Hello, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great night or whatever time of the day it is where you are. It is just coming up on 3:30. Started a couple minutes early to get this United in, but it seems to be taking its time as it taxis. This United's heading off to Guam. Hello, Josh, Sue. I thought I saw Nick in here a little bit ago. Andre. Hello to my mods, Greg, Kristen, Kirsten. I'll get that right one of these decades. I'm trying a new mount today. It's a little lower than my previous setup. About 6 or 8 inches lower. We're going to see how that goes. Hopefully we don't get too much of the fence in. And hopefully it's not too wobbly. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you. If my mods could give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me and it sounds okay and there's no echo. Thank you, Christian Kolner. I believe that's correct. I hope that's correct. Christian has joined our 330 international level membership level. Thank you very much. So I don't know what this NAC is doing. It came down the cargo ramp and turned around, and I can't tell from here whether it's actually on 4 right or not. It probably is. But that's not usually where they would take off in this wind direction. So I don't know what he's doing over there. So right now we are currently at the reef runway. Right out here is the reef runway. That is in this wind direction, it's 8 right. So they're currently landing on 8 left, which is the parallel runway closest to the terminal. This NAC over here is sitting on 4 right, which is usually in this wind configuration is used for some landings. Usually no takeoffs in this direction other than stuff off 4 left for smaller aircraft, because it does go right over some neighborhoods. So we'll give you a wind update a little early in the show just to explain some of the shaking. The wind is very much like it was Saturday morning if you were here for the Saturday show. It's pretty consistent, 12 to 15 miles an hour, gusts up to 25. So it's enough to shake the back of the whole truck I'm standing in. So that'll shake the camera a little bit. I apologize for that. So that will conclude this edition of the wind forecast. This segment was sponsored by no one. This Delta is heading off to Tokyo. This Hawaiian is heading off to Hilo. It's our first 717 of the day. If this is your first time here, thank you for showing up. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We do 2 streams a week here. We do a Saturday morning stream that catches all the heavies and super heavies that come in from Asia. And then up until recently, up until today actually, we did a Monday sunset stream because of some stuff with my actual 9-to-5 job. I'm gonna have to move this Monday stream to alternating Sunday nights and Monday mornings. I put up a schedule on my Instagram and my community page that'll let you know when the next couple are. Unfortunately, I did make a mistake on that schedule, so I'm going to have to republish it. I had planned to be out here next Sunday for a sunset stream, but then I realized that would be right in the middle of the Super Bowl. So I'm going to have to change that and figure something else out. So the easiest way to figure that out is to hit the subscribe button and turn the notifications on. This American is heading off to LAX. Okay, so this right here is the back side of my cell phone antenna, or my hotspot antenna. So if you wanted to know what the back side of an antenna looks like, there you go. When I put it there an hour ago, I really thought the planes would be higher than that by now and I wouldn't get in the way, but apparently it is, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm a little gun shy to touch it. I don't want to mess up the internet. So hopefully we'll get some quick climbs today and it won't be in our way. Yeah, sorry, it's a little wobbly today. There's a strong wind today, and it's literally blowing the truck I'm standing on. So you can see the windsock here. My truck is older than probably most of the people in the chat, so it doesn't have the greatest suspension, so it blows around a little. This is a KC 135. It's on short final for 8 left. We'll lose it here in the trees. It's heading over to Hickam. Hickam is a Air Force base that's sandwiched between the airport here and Pearl Harbor Naval Base. It shares the runways with the airport here, so we get a lot of military action on the runways. In fact, if you were on my Saturday stream, you saw a plethora of F-22s. Thanks, Corey. Corey's one of our local plane spotters here. So again, I apologize for the wind, but as you can see from my fake windsock and my real windsock there, we're getting somewhere between 12 to 15 mile an hour steady breeze with a up to 25 mile an hour gusts. So it is pretty breezy out here. Next departure will be a WestJet. It's a MAX 8 heading off to Vancouver. It's currently taxiing down Romeo Bravo. We'll get it here in a minute after it's on the other side of those trees. So because I kind of stumbled Monday sunset stream for a while, we're going to switch it up and go alternating Monday morning, Sunday night streams. I had a slight shift in my schedule at work, so I couldn't fit the Monday night in anymore. The Saturday stream is not going anywhere. It'll be right where it was and always has been. It'll be Saturdays starting at just after sunrise, running through the second A380 departure. So the good news with switching to occasional Monday morning streams, we'll get more A380s on the show. So if you like the super heavies and you're not doing anything on a Monday morning, tune in. We'll get 2 arrivals on the Monday show. And then on the Saturday show, we'll get 2 arrivals, and we'll stay through both of them leaving. So hopefully that's clear as mud. If not, check out the schedule I published on my community page, even though it already has an error in it. So yesterday, my first full day off in a long time, I spent all day putting a ladder rack on the back of my pickup truck. That gives me more places to mount the camera and my equipment. It also gives me a little barricade to keep me from falling off the truck. Next departure will be a Hawaiian 717. It's heading off to Kailua Kona. Kailua Kona is on the east side of the Big Island. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's on the west side of the Big Island. Regular viewers of my channel will know that I have a tremendous problem with east and west. I have a theory on why that is, but it kind of makes me sound like a raving lunatic, so I don't tell people that theory very often. This next departure is a Southwest plane. It's a MAX 8. It's heading off to Maui. Behind it is another Southwest. It's heading off to Sacramento. So we got a 27-minute flight followed by a 6-hour flight or so. Oh, maybe 7 hours to Sacramento. Both on the exact same type of plane. I think they're both MAX 8s. So you can fly on a MAX 8 for 27 minutes, or you can fly on the exact same plane for 7 hours. I know which one I'd choose. Pretty much all the spotting locations here in Honolulu are on the north side or the east sides of the runways. So we do tend to get backlit conditions quite a bit. I know that can turn some people off, but I like the silhouettes. And the best thing about facing this direction is where you should get a fairly decent sunset in about an hour and a half or so. Oh, about an hour and a half. So I've learned two very important things of how I set my gear up. I told you a minute ago I set it up on a, it's all new on this truck rack now. I set the camera too far to the right. I set the antenna in the way. And I set my chat window too far away. So I apologize if I missed some of your chats. I'll try to look down there. So we'll do some tweaking during this week and we'll get it fixed for next Saturday. What I need is I need a pair of those Vision Pro things to have my chat window in that. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of Apple money. So I have to double my phone in that case. So I already probably look ridiculous enough standing on the back of this pickup truck. I wonder how much adding Vision Pro? Are they Vision Pros? I don't even know. They're out of my budget, so I don't even pay attention. But having them strapped to my head might make me even look more ridiculous. Hi. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Sue. I think I said hi to Lisa, but I'll say hi to Lisa again. I think I saw Nick in here a minute ago. Hello, Nick. This is Southern Airways Express heading off to Kona. That's on the island of Molokai. Molokai is one of the islands that does not have service by Hawaiian or Southwest. The runway there and the runway at Lanai are just too short. And frankly, the people don't want the big airlines there. So if you want to go to Molokai or Lanai, the only way to get there is small planes like this. I don't think there's any jet service there at all. It's all props. Mostly things like this and some Grand Caravans. Oop. Looks like we had a couple more heading out here for departure. We have an Alaska Max 9, I believe. Yeah, Max 9. We should have a couple of Hawaiians and then maybe a air cargo. Aloha Air Cargo. We have another Alaska that's making it's on short final for 8 left coming in from SFO. Let's see if we can swing around and pick that up while this one waits for crossing traffic. Ooh. Well, there was that crossing traffic the Southern Airways was waiting for. So for the Saturday morning stream, we set up on the other end of Lagoon Drive. Lagoon Drive is if you're looking on Google Maps, it's the street that borders the east side of the airport by the water. I'm at the far end of that. There's a general aviation parking lot at the end and a nice little spotters area at the end. That's where I am today. That is right next to 8 right and 4 right. So if you're looking at the airport map, that's kind of where I am. The Saturday shows were on the other end of Lagoon Drive. If you're looking on a map, it's near that circular drive up towards the freeway. Right at the end of 8 left. We're on that end on Saturday mornings for the arrivals of the heavies and the super heavies from Korea and Japan. So if you like heavies and super heavies coming straight at you, that's a good stream to watch on Saturday mornings. I haven't seen any F-22s today. I've been here. Howdy. How you been? I am really bad at texting people. I apologize. That's my biggest fault. Yeah, I'll get you.
I know you're busy.
Yeah. So how you been?
Say again?
How you been?
Good.
Good? Yeah.
Things are going to change at the hangar. They're going to need a badge.
Oh.
Inside.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it's going to change about March. So you're going to hook up.
Yeah, okay. I will definitely. I got your card right in my wallet.
We got a 777 in the hangar going to be tonight.
Oh.
So if you got time.
I don't know if I'll have time tonight,
Yeah.
but I'll text you definitely after the show.
Cool. Have a good one.
Thanks. That was Mark. He's one of our dedicated listeners. Stopped by to say hello. I said listener. I should say watcher. You're not really listening. Dulles, Alaska, I don't know if I mentioned it's going off to San Francisco. It's a little quicker than I thought it was. There it goes. I am very discombobulated tonight. I got everything in the wrong position. Next departure is a Hawaiian 330. It's heading off to LAX. So you can see in this shot I am a little lower than before. I had a much taller tripod when I had the old setup. You can see the top of the barbed wire fence in front of me. Hopefully my autofocus doesn't pick up on it. Got a couple more heavies pinging on the terminal side. Got a United heading back to Newark. It looks like we have a Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo, Japan Airlines. I thought we were supposed to get a Queen this evening, but I'm not seeing it. I wonder if the flight was canceled. Should have been a cargo Coletta coming out of LAX, but I don't see it out there. Hello, Air Tiki. Good to see you. Hawaiian_C. They've said they're not going to do that. They said they're going to keep the two separate names. I'm in favor of that. I think Alaska Airlines knows how deeply rooted in the indigenous community the Hawaiian name is, along with the Alaska name. So keeping that, it does add real value, even though you might not be able to see it from outside. There's a lot of people who throw shade at Hawaiian Airlines here now, but I think that would all switch if they decided to change the names. But I think that shade is mostly just people on Instagram talking. Everybody wants to find fault in everything. So the next arrival coming in on 8 left will be a Delta 76 coming in from JFK. I can just barely see it on the hazy horizon. We'll swing around here and we'll try to get that here in a second while we're waiting for those planes to taxi down Romeo Bravo. Looks like we have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner is almost here, so we'll get that departure. It's going to be a Hawaiian landing on 4 right here in a second. We'll swing over and get that. Then come back and pick up this Dreamliner's departure. So that one there is the only 717 with the older livery. They were all painted in the newer livery except for that one. The easiest way to tell is it doesn't have the silver flower or silver leaves around the fuselage. That's just white. There's some other differences, but mainly that's the big one, easy way to tell. For some reason they didn't paint that one. I have no idea why. That's a little before my time. Oh, a lot of green names in the chat. I love seeing that. Hello, Brandon. Richard, good to see you. One of our very long time viewers. Thanks for coming back, Richard. This one's just waiting for a smaller plane on the crossing runway, and then it should depart. So while we're waiting for it to wait for the other plane, we're going to try to switch over and get that United that's coming in to 4 left. I'm sorry, 8 left, coming in from Denver. I heard they got a nice snowstorm in Denver the other day, so these people are probably itching to get into the warmer weather. Yeah, Nick, I try not to eat Pop-Tarts this late in the day. So we'll keep the Pop-Tart game to Saturday mornings. So Nick's referring to we on the Saturday stream we play America's fastest growing game show. Guess what flavor Pop-Tart Patrick is eating. So we do that on the morning shows. So be sure you tune in this Saturday to find out what Pop-Tart Patrick is eating. Trust me, it's as fascinating as it sounds. I don't think we had a winner last week, but I think the week before Nick won. Next arrival is another Hawaiian. This one's coming in from Kona. It is coming over here to the crossing runway 4 right. So it looks like they're funneling a lot of the smaller stuff out on 8 left. We do have a couple of heavies coming this way. We have a couple of Uniteds lit up. Oh, I'm sorry, one of those is got here, so sorry. A United lit up. That one that's heading back to Newark. Then we have a couple of Hawaiian. One going to Vegas. From where I am, I can't really see the departures on 8 left because they are almost directly behind me. Yeah, so I'll have to start a partnership with MGM and their casinos and get some action going on the Pop-tarts. Allow you to place your bets remotely. So we got a little bit of a lull right now, but we have some big ones coming up later. We're still about 2 hours from sunset, so we still got ways to go in the show. That United has just made the turn on Romeo Bravo. It's on its way down here. Ah, that must be the queen I'm thinking about. Which one is that? Is that the Coletta? I saw a Coletta on the schedule for this afternoon. I guess I'm not scrolling out far enough to see it. As I mentioned, we're in the actual general aviation parking lot. So it makes sense there's a lot of GA planes right next to us. Let's see if we can actually get some of this stuff over here and see what happens. So this is directly behind me. And there we go. Look at that. I'll keep my head out of the shot. Oh, there's my head. So that was directly behind me. So we'll see if we can keep doing that. Get some airplanes in the shots. Next departure over there should be a Southwest. So let's see if we can pick it up as it goes over the hangars here. There it is. Oh, we're learning here. Look at this. That's a good looking shot there. Until you hit my head. Looks like we have a new member in our midst. Welcome, Craig Russell. Craig has joined the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. He'll enjoy speedy accommodations as he travels between the islands. The seats don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. He'll enjoy a complimentary POG drink. Thank you very much, Craig. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know which one you're referring to with the steep climb, but for some reason the Inter-Island Southwest planes seem to think they're fighter jets. They leave out of here in a hurry. So Brandon says blueberry with no frosting. Even though we're not playing, I'll give you guys a hint right now. The answer will never end with no frosting. I cannot eat a Pop-tart without frosting. And giving your child a unfrosted Pop-tart might be a form of child abuse, I think. Stay tuned for more Patrick hot takes on Pop-tarts. That United has finally passed all the crossing traffic over there on the other runway, and it's headed down Romeo Bravo. We should pick it up at the end. It gets to the end of these trees here in a second, and we'll see its departure. Oops. G. Radi, thank you very much. I believe that's Australian. $2. I believe A is Australian. The super chat or super sticker, thank you very much. I'm sorry your super sticker doesn't show up on the screen. My company makes my encoder is currently working on fixing that. I don't know what their deal is. But thank you very much, G. United should be just at the other side of the trees right now, so there it is. So this will be the next departure on the reef runway. Little fun fact about the reef runway. Even though it does look longer on all the maps, it is not the longest runway here in Honolulu. It is 300 feet shorter than 8 left. And at one time, 8 left was even about 1,000 feet longer than that. They've trimmed it down a little bit. At one time, 8 left was the longest runway in the world. It's not even close to that now, I don't think. They've chopped off a little and moved stuff around with the Hickam ramp, so it's quite a bit shorter than it used to be. But still, it's 300 feet longer than the reef runway. Behind this Inouye, we have another Hawaiian going out. That Hawaiian's the one heading off to Vegas. There's a very good chance I might be on that flight here in a couple months. As much as I do not like Vegas, I will be going to Vegas in July. If you're asking me, Patrick, why would you go to Vegas in the middle of summer? I don't have a good answer for you. But Miss Reverse Ops' favorite band is playing. And one of my favorite bands are playing back-to-back days. So we're going to go out and catch them. My band is playing at the Sphere. So I'm very anxious to check that out. So again, I apologize for the placement of that antenna. I didn't think planes would be that low when I was setting up. Arda, Arslan, thank you very much. They've given a 55. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I don't know what the currency is in Turkey, but thank you for watching all the way from Turkey. I really appreciate it. Must be getting close to early in the morning there in Turkey. But thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Sounds like we got something buzzing up the cargo ramp. Hopefully it's a heavy. Oh, it might be a 777. We might have a 777 coming up right behind us. Looks like one of the FedEx 777s is on the move. Doesn't tell me where it's going, but it's definitely headed this way. We also have another United coming down Romeo Bravo for departure. It's heading off to San Francisco. It's a MAX 9. You can see the tail of that 777. Let's see if we can see the tail. Looking like a shark over the hangars. There it is. A little shark fin action there for you. We have that other United going behind it, so we'll pick up that as they cross paths. And we'll go back to the 777. That's a Hawaiian crossing behind it. It'll be the next one out. It's heading off to Pago Pago. Oh, we have our friend Pip back. Hello, Pip. How are you doing? If you haven't checked out Pip's channel, hop on over there and give him a sub. He does really good work. Yildrim Cockmack, I hope. Thank you very much. They have joined us in the 717 Inner Island Traveler level. So we'll give you a wind update. Ooh. A little early. I'm echoing back to myself, but thank you. I hope I got your name right. But I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you subscribing and joining us here as a membership in the 717 level. You'll enjoy jetting between the islands in the comfort of the Hawaiian Airlines 717. The seats don't recline, but you'll barely be in the layer long enough to notice. Hello, Cats Meow. Good to see you. Got another Hawaiian heavy headed this direction and a United following it. Sounds like something else is fired up on the cargo ramp. There is an MD-11 over there. I hope it's that. So we'll see what pushes back. And we should also have a Delta A330 coming out in a few minutes. It's just lit up. A couple more heavies coming our way. This Hawaiian A330 is heading off to Boston. It's probably a nice 8-hour, 9-hour, let's see, 10, 8, 9, probably close to 10 or 11 hours off to Boston. Flight radar is just telling me the miles. There's no way I could do the math off the scheduled arrival and departure with a 5-hour time difference. So I'm just going to leave it at, let's just say 11 hours. How about that? Kev and I definitely agree. It is a beautiful day in Hawaii, A little breezy on occasion, but not too bad. Keeps it cool. Thanks. I think 2 people said it in the chat. Longest domestic flight. I was going to actually say that, but I didn't want to. I was afraid of being wrong. I should have just said it and been confident. Oh, good. That MD-11 did push back. I do love quads, but man, give me a tri-jet any day of the week. That 717 was coming in from Maui. Much, much, much shorter flight than this one leaving. I believe the stated time on those Maui to Oahu flights is, I think it's 27 minutes. But I was waiting to pick up Miss Reverse Ops from the airport one night. Mrs. Reverse Ops from the airport one night. And I swear that thing was here in 17 minutes. Wheels up to wheels down, Maui to Honolulu. The pilot must have had some place to go. So this one's heading off to our nation's capital. This is the United 767. It's currently waiting for a smaller plane on the crossing runway. So I'm going to recap a little of what I said earlier about the schedule changes to the stream. This is our last Monday sunset stream for a little while. We're going to switch it up a little bit and change this stream to a Monday morning stream every other week, and then the alternating week we'll move to a Sunday sunset stream. So you're not going to lose the sunset stream. We're just going to move it a day earlier every other week. That's to accommodate some changes at my real job. So we're going to do every other week we'll do a Monday morning, and then the alternate week we'll do a Sunday sunset. There's a slight error on the schedule I just pushed out yesterday on my Instagram and community page. I forgot that this coming Sunday is the Super Bowl, and I scheduled the live stream, so I'm fairly positive I'm going to move that one, but we'll see. To keep an eye out on the community page. The Saturday show we do every week that starts at sunrise or just after sunrise. That's not going to change at all. We're going to keep that one going the way it is. If you like heavies and super heavies, that's the show for you. We'll get all the heavies coming in from Japan and South Korea. There's quite a few of them. We'll get 2 of the ANA A380s, the flying Honu. If you've never seen one of those, it's worth tuning in for. The Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle, so they're painted like sea turtles. 2 of those come in during the show, and then we stay usually till both of them leave. So we'll see the arrival and the departure of the A380s. Sprinkled in there, we have several 777s, a bunch of Dreamliners, a Korean Air 747, and then usually we get a hefty dose of UPS Queens as well. So if you like all that kind of stuff, join us for a Saturday morning Hawaii time. Currently here and right now it is 5 minutes till 5. So we are 2 hours off the West Coast this time of year. So we have a Delta. I believe it's a 7.6 on the Delta. No, it's a 330. I was wrong. 330, it's coming around the corner on Romeo Bravo, so we should get its departure here momentarily. Still haven't seen or heard that MD-11. I'm hoping it shows up pretty soon. I thought I heard something back there. They must have shut it down. I don't hear it now. Oh, there we go. Next flight out on 8 left will be another Hawaiian 717. We're going to try to swing around and pick up that one going out. Boy, it is it is a struggle tracking them off 8 left. They are literally completely behind me, so I have the camera completely backwards. So left is right and up is down, and as regular viewers of my stream already know, I have a problem with directions. So that makes my brain hurt. Looks like they're doing some digging for gold out there off the runway. That's on the ocean side of the reef runway. I don't know exactly what they're doing out there. Next departure off the reef runway will be a Delta. It's heading off to Seattle. It's the 7-6 I was thinking it was earlier. So we'll stay with Bob the Builder for just a couple more seconds, and then we'll head on over to get that 7-6 as soon as it clears the trees. Can we do it? Yes, we can. They found a Pop-tart mine. Hello, LA girl. How are you? Yeah, it seemed like every streamer was out in LA risking getting their equipment wet to get the rain. Looks like that southwest that was behind this one is going to end up going up off 8 left. So we'll flip around, see if we can get it in the air. Should be on the move here in a second. It's off to Maui. That's a pretty much a theme around here. Lots of flights to Maui. And again, a very steep departure on the southwest. So I liken this shooting behind me for those 8 left departures, kind of like any you ever play FPS games, like Duke Nukem or Rise of the Triad or Rot, Half-Life. I'm always the guy who came to your LAN party and flipped the up-down key around. So I know that analogy probably makes very little sense to 99% of you, but somebody out there is pumping their fist laughing. So we got a second here. We're almost hour 45 into the stream. We have probably about an hour and a half left, or maybe a little more, depending on how the light treats us. Usually golden hour stretches a little longer here when the clouds are gone, so hopefully that'll be the case. But I just want to take a minute and thank everyone who is here. Thank you for watching. Those of you that have subscribed, thank you very much for doing that. It really helps. Like the channel. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's someone who doesn't know I'm streaming trying to call me. Hold on one second. I'm gonna take this for a second. Hold on one second. Someone I don't get to talk to very often, so I have to take it. Hold on. Oh, I think I just... Oh, no, I didn't hang up on him. Hello? Thanks for watching and subscribing. Oh, are you going to do some corn spotting? Oh. Alright, well. Yep. No, I'm live streaming on Monday, so. Did you call the big man and wish him a happy birthday? Did you call the big man and wish him a happy birthday? Yes, it is. Yeah. Alright. But I'm gonna get back to the stream though. I'll call you when the stream's over. Hour and a half. 2 hours. Cool. Talk to you then. Alright, love you. Bye. Hi, sorry about that. That was my nephew. He's in his master's program, so I hardly ever get to talk to him nowadays, so just wanted to say hi. He's supposed to graduate this May with his master's. That's really exciting. Oh, man, I would love an ice cream truck to come whizzing down Lagoon Drive. That would be great. Any of you remember those bomb pops that were chocolate, banana, and like fudge? Oh, man. Those are my go-to in middle school. I love those things. I used to eat all the ridges off first on the outside. Now I'm craving ice cream. You and me both, LA girl. There's only a couple bad things about living in Hawaii. It's pretty nice. I will not complain too much. One of them is we do not have Bluebell ice cream here. And a lot of you are saying, who cares? It's just ice cream. You are the ones who have never tried Bluebell ice cream. Any of you from the great state of Texas, or one of the places that has Bluebell now, will know what I'm talking about. This is another Max 9 from Alaska. It's heading off to LAX. So if you've never tried Bluebell, I highly recommend it. Start off with homemade vanilla first. That is my absolute favorite. You cannot buy it at the stores here, but you can have it shipped here. There's another Hawaiian 717. It's landing over on 8 left. It's coming in from Inouye. So you can order Bluebell off their website and they'll ship it here overnight. Ship packet full of dry ice. They have, yeah, exactly, right there. That's worthy of putting on the screen. You can have it shipped here. They'll ship you 4 half-gallons of ice cream. About 20 different flavors to choose from. Homemade vanilla and cookies and cream are my absolute favorites. They just introduced a cinnamon twist one that I am dying to try. So they'll ship you 4 half-gallons out here. I'm not going to tell you how much it is. If you're curious, you can go to their website and see. It's quite expensive for 4 half-gallons of ice cream, but I'll tell you the truth, I'd pay double. It is that good. So every once a year, somewhere near my birthday, I will bust out the credit card and ship myself some ice cream, and me and Mrs. Reverse Ops will have a couple weeks of dessert heaven. Oh. I lost it. There it is. This is United, Flight 300. It's coming in from SFO. Looks like we have Prime Air 7.6 coming from Amazon Prime. Looks like it's lining up to go on 4 right. So we might get that right in front of us. That's usually a pretty good bet that it lands on 4 right. That looks like it's about 2 minutes out. We got another Southwest that's currently over Eva Beach. It's coming in from Hilo. Hilo is on the east side of the Big Island. It's also my favorite town in Hawaii. If you ever get a chance to go to Hilo, I highly recommend it. My old boss went to Hilo and came back and asked me how I could highly recommend it so much. There was nothing to do. And I said, that's the point. It is a nice, laid-back, sleepy little town that has awesome access to the volcanoes of the national park there. So what more could you ask for? Well, I guess you could ask for a slightly busier airport. Kind of hard to live stream a smaller airport like that. And the commute to here, to do it here, would be a bit of a pain. But other than that, I highly recommend if you get a chance to visit Hilo. And if you're a plant person, they have an awesome botanical garden very close to there. It's a really neat story. If you go there, it's I don't know, probably 10 miles north of Hilo. It's a creek bed that starts up in the mountain and goes down to the ocean. And for a long time, people used it as their own personal dump. Sometime in the 60s, a man bought it and spent, I think it was, I forget exactly, it's been a couple of years since I've been there, but he spent a good 15 or so years cleaning it out. Now it's a beautiful botanical garden that has a raised walkway that goes all the way from the road, which is probably several hundred feet in elevation, down to the water. There's several waterfalls in there. It's really beautiful. So if you get a chance to go over to Hilo, check out the botanical garden. I'm not even a plant guy, and I enjoyed it. So this departing here on the Reef Runway, it's a KC-135. It's a air-to-air refueler. Trying to see where that was from on the tail marking. The tail markings were kind of dark. It was not a Hawaii station one. Here's that prime air I was telling you about a second ago. So that prime air, you'll notice it had a dark blue tail. Most of them have that dark blue tail. If you see one flying around, I think they bring it into Cincinnati a lot. I'm not sure. They don't bring it here anymore. If you see one out there with a light blue tail, that one is actually operated by Hawaiian Airlines through a partnership deal. I don't know why they don't bring that one here. There's supposed to be 2 of them, I think, but I think the second one's on hold. When they brought the first one here, they did a nice ceremony with a couple of training flights after that. So if you're interested, there's a video of that on my channel somewhere. This is that Hawaiian heading off to JFK. I tell you what, that antenna does get in the way, but I'll tell you, I wouldn't be able to live stream out here from this part of the runway without it. This one's heading over to Maui. It's a NetJets. Not too familiar with these smaller ones. They all kind of look the same to me. This one should hold up here on the 4 right approach and then give way to this other one here. This is a Global Express. Like I said, I'm not really good with the small ones. I like the big ones because I can at least afford to get on them even as a passenger. I can't afford to get on any of these little ones. It does have a pretty cool stripe design, and I kind of like that. All right. Next arrival on 4 right will be Hawaiian coming in from Kailua Kona. Next departure will be that that Challenger 350. The next arrival will be, looks like a Cessna. Oh no, it's not a Cessna. It's another one of these Learjets that I have no idea what it is. So I'd like a little audience participation if you can give me a little information on these. I'm pretty sure I've had a pineapple Pop-tart. I think that was one of the limited edition flavors. I don't think I've ever had a coconut one, but your friendly plane spotter here is allergic to coconut, so I probably wouldn't have even tried it anyway. Honolulu HNL, you would fly into Kahului, so you'd fly, or there's a smaller airport in West Maui, but the easiest way would probably be flying from here to Lahaina. Here to Kahului, and then driving to Lahaina. So it'd take about 25 minutes to fly there, give or take TSA. And then I think it's probably about a half an hour drive from the airport down around there. But if you're planning on going over there, I would just ask you to kindly reconsider. If you want to go to Maui, that's perfectly acceptable. Maui's a wonderful place, but if you're going to Maui, it's just advisable to stay away from there. There's plenty of other places in the Hana side and down near Kihei to do some stuff. Yeah, I like the watermelon ones. They weren't punchy enough for me. They kind of had a very muted flavor. Same with the Fruit Loop ones. The Fruit Loop ones had really potential, but they just kind of didn't really have the bite to them, I guess, the good flavor. So that next arrival is the one, that Hawaiian coming in from Maui. It's another 717. So I'm going to dedicate this arrival to all my 717 members in the chat or lurking in the stream. Thank you all. I will raise up my glass of Pog to salute you all. I'm going to step away from the mic for a second and get some water. Anybody want anything? Oh, I see that. Josh, have you had the taro pie from McDonald's? It's pretty tasty. Next arrival is Hawaiian coming in from Hilo. Yeah, I believe we're the only ones left who still have the McDonald's fried apple pie. Next arrival will be a Southwest. It's coming in from Maui. You can spot the theme here. Lots of flights to Maui and back. Yeah, we had to politely ask Nightbot to leave. So with these real long zoom shots, you can see the wind still is an issue here. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but we're still getting some gusts. I know that's a typo, Craig, but I'd love to see a 747 MAX. So again, thank you everyone for being here. If you're having a good time, could you please give the stream a like? I would really appreciate it. And also while you're down there in that section of the page, you can also subscribe and turn the notifications on. We have some changes in the times to the streams coming up, so that would be a good way to never miss one. Down there somewhere, there's also a join button if you'd like to help out the channel. There are 3 membership levels available. Every cent raised from the memberships and the super stickers and chats. And I know the ads that you guys have to watch. I really appreciate you guys sitting through those ads, but every cent goes back into the channel. The ads are what pay for the internet connection I use, so thank you for sitting through the ads. Looks like the next departure will be another Hawaiian heading off to Hilo. Looks like it's gonna go off 8 left, so we'll try to get it when it's in the air. Still waiting on that MD-11 that lit up. We have an Aloha air cargo that should come in to 4 right in front of us here in about a minute. And then we should have a Queen coming up closer to sunset. I see it out there now. Oh, it's actually closer than I thought. It's only 20 minutes away. It is one of the Ghost Coletta 747, so it should be here in about 20 minutes. Turn that off. Thank you. Thank you for your attention to my public service announcement. So this plane's coming in on a unique approach to 4 left. It comes down over the airport parallel to 4 left. Gets to the end and does a U-turn before coming in. I was making this approach one day coming back from Lanai with a friend of mine. I was in the right seat. When we made that couple of right-hand turns right there, I looked out the right window and there was a C-17 barreling down on us for landing on 4 right. We didn't do exactly a parallel landing. It still came in a good minute or so behind us, but it looked really close when we were in the air. That Aloha Air Cargo did come around, and it's currently on its short final for 4 rights. We'll see it here as soon as I can see it coming in very close to the sun, so it's really hard to pick out there. So we'll swing around as soon as my eyes adjust to being burned from the sun. So we can give you a little taste of what I'm seeing. So the Aloha Air Cargo is out there somewhere. So I'm trying to stare at the sun, and oh, I see it now. Okay. Let's swing around. There it is. Yeah, I know some people don't like these backlit shots, but I really love them. I love the silhouettes. I love it when it catches the sun right in front of it, or right behind it, I guess. The next departure off 8 left will be a Hawaiian. So we'll stay panned over this direction, see if we can catch it as it leaves. It's off to Hilo. I think Hawaiian and Southwest have a better service than the local bus service. They just have quicker. Sometimes they're quicker to get places. I had a good point there, and it sounded good in my head, but when I said it, it didn't sound very good, so. As soon as that pesky Hawaiian starts to move, we'll get over there. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the planes. Where'd he go? There he is. Thank you very much, Kristen. Kirsten, I'm going to get that right one of these days. It's been an amazing couple of months. I appreciate it. It's been a member and one of our amazing mods. Thank you very much. And it's good seeing Sydney Curvass at 34 left here as well. I was catch them on some of those Australian streams that I watch late at night. Next arrival, the 8 left, will be a Southwest. This should look good in the sun. We'll see if we can get over there and get it. We're about 33 minutes from sunset right about now. So we're going to stay a little late after sunset today. Sunset is officially 6:23. So we're going to run it all the way through the end of golden hour and into blue hour. So probably closer to 6:45 by the time we get out of here. Hopefully we'll have a couple of surprises show up towards the end of the stream. So make sure you guys stay tuned. This is another tanker heading up. So I'm hoping with these tankers going up, we might get some other stuff going up as well. Again, there's no schedule for the military. But when you see stuff going out this late at night, it tends to lead to good things, so everybody stay tuned. Next arrival will be a Hawaiian 717. It's coming in from Kona. That 747 is currently on the downwind. I don't know which runway it's going to take, but from where it's at, I think it's going to head over to 8 left. Of course, we might get lucky and it's going to swing around and take 8 right. That's not out of the question. We'll just have to keep following it and see where it goes. I don't have my ATC on. It doesn't like me. Every time I hook it up to my encoder, it makes a really high-pitched squeaking noise. So definitely some of the super chats and new memberships from today will go in to buy me a new scanner. So that's kind of what I talk about when I say everything goes back into the channel. I'm not out here trying to make a living. I have a day job for that. I'm just trying to give you guys the best experience possible. And hopefully you guys appreciate that. This is a KC-135. I can't see where it's based. It should say on the tail, but when it's backlit, it's hard to see the tail. So just a reminder on the channel here, we try not to talk about military maneuvers unless they're right in front of us. So we don't discuss where they're going, where they're coming from, who might be on them, what they might be doing. If we could see them in our camera, we'll talk about them. We try not to discuss anything further. That's just as a courtesy to the local military here. We get to see some pretty unique and amazing stuff here, and just it's great to be able to see it. That Coletta Air did go long on its downwind, so either these are going to go. It's going to go on one of the 8s. This Hawaiian's heading off to Kona. It'll be waiting for Southern Airways Express that's currently on final for 4 left, I would imagine. Maybe 4 right if it's not busy. Should know pretty soon where that 7-4 is going to go. That Southern Air is really tiny. There it is. Sounds like we have another heavy over our heads. I don't see it on the flight radar. Definitely something big up there. So this is owned by Southern Airways Express, but it's actually tagged Mokulele. This is another commuter one that goes out to some of the smaller islands.
Puppy's back. Does she like the puppy? She likes Kona? I'm happy to be outside.
Thank you very much, Sydney. I appreciate that. I'm just going to go by calling you Sydney. It's a little shorter. Oh, it's on the move.
Only daddy walks. Hi.
Look, it's the cuteness. It's the cuteness.
So let's see where that Coletta is. So it looks like that Coletta did line up for 8 left, so we'll see it before it gets underneath the trees. It'll be coming off to our right. It's currently now over Kapolei, so it's about 7-8 miles away still as the crow flies.
Who does she look more like between you guys?
Yeah, I think him.
Yeah. They say firstborn look more like their dad. It's kind of like it,
But
it rings true for me.
yeah, for her too. I think, yeah.
Yeah, this is a very popular place for families and such on close to sunset. Yeah, we're having a reverse ops party.
Firstborn look more like What's she doing? Is she reading?
So I added a new emoji this past week. Actually, a couple of them. See if you can find the one that matches up with this arrival.
Another? There's a lot of coral out here. Why? Thank you. She's your local coral distributor. Oh, you're going to say shiny one? Is that landing here or there? Yeah, kind of far away. Oh, look. Hi, Mama. Look, she's waving. Hi, Mama. I actually encourage you both because I think for a girl, as long as they're nice and pretty.
So we have a United Dreamliner 10 pushing back. It's off to Chicago. It'll be out in just a few minutes. Excuse me, pardon me.
I'm serious.
Oh no.
All right,
Serious, Mama.
Greg, I lost your comment, or I can't
Somebody's coming. I'm serious.
see it in my system to put it up on the screen. So I will put another one of your comments up on the screen. Thank you, Greg. Greg is celebrating 1 month. Not only is he a member for a month, he's also one of our great mods.
Coco, if you stand right here and yell, he can pop you.
Next departure, I'll be another Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai. Behind it, that's odd, that's 2 in a row going to Lehue. One's either really early or one's really late.
Oh yeah.
Hana. Hana girl.
Looks like that first Hawaiian is going to go off 8 left. We'll see if we can see it when it gets above the trees and the hangars. Got another Aloha air cargo coming in from Hilo. That'll be here in about a minute or two. We might have another Coletta coming in. Ah, yes. It looks like we're going to have another Ghost Coletta come in. It'll be a 747-400. It's currently just south of Molokai. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll go 8 right this time.
Guy! Too far.
So that next 747 is about 15 minutes out. Should be hit right after sunset. Hopefully we'll get it here on 8 right. Everybody cross your fingers. If you got a friend at ATC, now's the time to give them a call. I know my Canadian mods in the chat are going to laugh at this one, but it's starting to get a little cool out here, a little chilly now that the sun is going down. Oh.
Hana, you want to go inside the car?
I just really like Greg's chat. That's all there is to it. I thought he said something really nice. Anybody who does video will know. Don't get fixated on preview when you should be looking at program. So that Aloha air cargo has made a couple left right turns and is now looks like they're now going to come in on 8 left. That's no fun.
Wait here. I gotta turn the lights on.
Next departure on 8 left will be one of those 2 Hawaiians heading off to Lehue. So as soon as this starts to roll, we'll see if we can swing around and get it. Yeah, it is currently probably about 69 degrees out here, 68 degrees, and I am looking for a jacket. Oh, Inouye should be in the air. There it is. This is that Aloha air cargo I was telling you about a second ago. Next arrival on 4 right will be another Hawaiian coming in from Hilo.
You're not usually like this. Usually crying stuff. Last yesterday almost.
That next 747 is currently about 15 or so miles due south of here. Still too early to see what runway it's going to take. Focus.
She's gonna protect her dolls. She won't let you touch her dolls, probably. My sister's baby doll is 70. That was magic. Her equivalent is the blanket. That's her equivalent of more of an abstract. She has to. She's two. She's not. That is long life. Architect. Dolls like this are usually like these all look like teenager babies. I've seen black babies. I have the African ones, not the. I love the baby blew up. Wow, good job. Keeping them warm. Tickle, tickle. Hi, you want to tickle the baby? We have bottles. That's hilarious. The finger's funny. Bottles. You don't have to worry about that. We got that covered. I vaguely recall a doll that my sister had that put food in its mouth and then out.
I've seen that before, yes. When I was younger.
How old was that? That would have been like 19, late 70s.
Yeah, like
Craig, aren't you in the future? Doesn't that mean you could tell us how this ends? Tell us which runway this 747 is going to land on?
You want to sit in your chair? She doesn't care about that. You want to try it? Try the chair. Try the chair.
Have a good night, cats. Meow. Take care, Mark. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by earlier. It's one of the busier Monday nights out here. got to be 20 people out here watching planes. It's really nice. I just like to thank all of you for whatever you did on knocking on wood or praying to your superior being for this 747 to land on 4 right. It looks like it's going to happen. Thank you all. Thinking positive thoughts. The 747 just made a right turn. It's now lining up for a final on 4 right. So we're going to get a nice, good side shot of it, and then we're going to get a good nice United departure right after that. You know, United heading out to Chicago, so that 787 Dreamliner. This is Kona Air. It's a 747-400. It's coming in from LAX. Oops. Trying to read and lost it there. Everybody get those queen emojis in the chat. Now we're going to get a Dreamliner passing right through the sun. If my camera will focus in this light. Come on, focus for me. Don't do this to me. Ah. Got a Delta 76 just fly right above us. It'll probably loop around and land on 8 left. It's probably about 5 minutes out.
Hey! Too far.
Hello, Kurt. Thanks for being here. We're going to hang out as long as the light will let us. We might have some cool stuff showing up still.
I'm texting somebody.
So grab some popcorn and get comfy. We might have some fun. If you saw what went up earlier, you might know what I'm alluding to, so hopefully it comes true. I think that guy riding by on his bicycle got his daughter's playlist. Those are not songs I thought he'd be listening to. If he's a viewer of the channel, I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know why the camera's not turning.
Yeah, we just did something this weekend in Windward Mall. Oh, nice. With some new friends of my wife. Nice.
Yeah. We're going to HDS.
Oh yeah, my sister works in HDS. They have
Careful, Kai.
boy dental service,
Okay.
and then they have if you're in HDS, you can get it for free at the Discovery Center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's on, not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. Yeah, I think it's a Saturday. Saturday or Sunday? Yeah.
Mark. Alright. Kai, you being nice? Giving her dolls back?
Yeah, let's go do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get the photos and put you guys out right back, okay?
You guys have HDS. Huh? Bottle? Getting a bottle?
What's her name? Kayla. K-A-Y-L-A.
This is Southwest. That may keep us out. Never mind. Yeah, it's Southwest. How many times do you do it?
Oh wow, she's sharing.
Yeah, we got a lot of kids out here, and just listening to them, they're very knowledgeable about plane spotting.
Oh my god, I had
Next departure on the 8 left will be a southwest heading off to Lehue. And we have a United that's going to follow it. It's coming in from Guam. So we'll follow the United for a second. And then see if we can see the one going out too. Then we have a southwest that's coming up from the south that'll land on 4 right. We'll get that as well. Southwest has started to move, so let's flip around and aim at a pole. Oh. Remember what I said a few minutes ago about focusing on the preview when you should be focusing on the program? That's exactly what that was right there. Oh, it's not going to focus in time. Oh yeah, hey. Let's see if this, oop, not that one. See if this fixes it. Bam. I need to have a long talk with the guy who designed my clock widget. Maybe I'll fire him. Of course, that would be me, so.
I'm usually clinging to these ears like this. I'm about to fall.
Have you ever go to that?
No, I've never been inside.
Oh yeah, I've never been either. It's really close to our place. If I can't do a pull-up, probably can't get up the wall.
Pull up type strength. No, if anything, it's fingers. You want to do pull-ups like a four-frame, one pull-up on your when you climb, you usually wear out. Climbing sections.
Yeah.
That means for like bouldering versus weight, because you do more pumps.
This Delta is coming in from LAX.
Hugs for everybody. Everybody gets hugs. Wow. Nice to see you guys. Mike and Serena. Nice to see you guys. I'll call you next time you do something.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Nice to see you.
So sociable. You are very sociable. Talk to people. You share things.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Have I trapped you?
Thanks for stopping by.
Because I didn't actually Actually, you can probably get in your car better than I can. Yeah, you get in your front door, right?
Okay, so our Southwest is now departing. I mean, is now taxiing.
So we have Fiji Air coming in. Fiji Air is not one I usually see. It used to come in the middle of the day. They've switched it up a bit. It comes in late now. So it's actually running a little early, so we'll stay and hit that one. Then there's another Queen coming in about 5 or 10 minutes behind that. Well, not even 10 minutes. 10 minutes out now. It's an Atlas Air coming in from Chicago. We'll stay for that one. We had good luck with the positive vibe. Oh, I can't say positive vibe. Sorry. We had good luck with the Mojo. I don't know, Mojo, to get that last Queen to land on 4 right. So now if everybody can use that same energy, see if we can get this next Queen to land on 8 right. That'd be a great way that would put a little top hat on the show. We have Paul. See if I can find your chat there. Sorry, Paul. I was waxing poetically and got distracted. Paul has joined us at the 321 membership mainland traveler level. Thank you very much, Paul. Get excellent comfort in that 321 as it zips off to exciting destinations like Las Vegas or Sacramento or Austin. You still get your POG drink on that one too, so don't worry about that. So the next arrival will be Southwest. It's coming in from Kailua, Kona. That Fiji is just off the coast of West Oahu, about to pass over Ko'olina, so looks like it'll be the next in. Oh. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. So I can see that Fiji off in the distance, but it's a little too far to... What's going on here, Patrick? Alright. Let's concentrate on the positivity and not dwell on my stupidity. Alright. That Atlas Air is about 6 miles south of us or less. Unfortunately, I don't see it in the air. Fiji is getting closer, and we have a Delta pushing down Romeo Bravo for a departure on 8 right.
If it lands here, then it will have to go to the UPS place.
Ah, there we go. Let's see if we can pick him up. We'll make sure I'm on the right camera.
To where the Kalita area is.
There we go.
I'm getting all of these calculations.
There she is.
Please go to the UPS stop, or you can. Sorry, I thought there was going to be a Qantas 747, but they lied. So we have our Fiji Airways a second. Oh, we have our ground crew. Our ground crew coming in. Ooh. Oh no, the guy carrying a porta potty. Okay, nice. A ground crew carrying a porta potty. I wonder what the porta potty is. What reason? Just off the coast over there.
Oh. There's no more on that. Nice wave from some of the construction workers out here. Yeah, I'm having one of those nights, Rachel. I'm gonna blame it on lack of food. I haven't had dinner yet. Fiji should be getting real close. Let's see if we can see it before this Delta. They like delivery on these Fiji jets. So I heard an interesting fun fact the other day while we wait for this next 747 to come in. It's currently making the turn out off the west coast. So we wait for it to come in. I heard an interesting fact that plane there reminded me of. In Abu Dhabi, the world's tallest building, it's a Muslim country and they have to do prayers at sunset. So if you're at the restaurant at the top of the world's tallest building, your prayer is 2 minutes later than someone standing on the ground. Because of the height of the building, the sun sets for you 2 minutes later. So I was coming out of LAX one time. I was flying back here to Hawaii. I was sitting on the plane, on the right side of the plane. We're going down to depart on the south runways. So we go down the taxiway, and just as we make the right turn to go to the runway, I look out the right window and I see the sunset just as it crests over the horizon and disappears. And then we make our takeoff. We get to about cruising altitude, and or 10,000 feet or so, we make a bank to the right, and I got to watch the sunset again about 10 minutes later. So that's the end of the Patrick's Fun Facts segment. That's brought to you by no one. Tune in next time to hear more fun facts that you didn't know you needed to know. So that Atlas Air will be making its arrival on 8 left. We'll see it till it hits the trees. It'll be the next one in. I can see its landing lights in the way distance. It's still currently over Kapolei.
I wonder what airline that is. Flying over. Maybe a turnaround? I don't know. But it looks like it's, yeah. I wonder what airline that is. It looks like a really small plane. Like, oh, really, really, really small. Flying over us. I don't know how small. It's definitely not a big plane. I know. I don't know. It looks small.
I believe that was a Delta at 3:30. Kind of hard to follow it and look at flight radar, but I believe that was a Delta. It went right over our head. Should be getting close to, there we go. This is that Atlas Air Queen. It's operated by Qantas, I believe. That Delta should make a U-turn and come in right where that one left off. Still waiting for that MD-11. It's been lit up a while. Same with the 777 over there. In the past, the MD-11 usually goes out right around now. So hopefully we'll get lucky here in the next couple of minutes. I'm not ready to call it quite yet. Still having fun. You guys are enjoying the Hawaiian twilight. That little dot in the sky, that's the Delta coming in, I believe. Let's see where it's at. Yeah, that's that Delta. It's currently over Kapolei. That's quite a long ways away. That's probably 8 or 9 miles out there. We have a Hawaiian that's making its final, coming in for 4 right. We'll pick that up here in a second. Oh, thank you everyone. 400 likes. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Something else coming in behind us that's on flight radar, but it's not telling me what it is, so it's a mystery we'll all solve together. I'm gonna flip over to the other camera just for a second while I see if I can get some more light on this camera. See if that's a little better. We can get that delta coming in now. That was not the delta. Oh, I'm way off. Ooh, I'm way off. There it is. Oh, we get a nice go around. Thank you, Delta.
Mom, that Delta had to make another turnaround. Wow. Another turnaround. What happened? There's another turnaround.
It looks like there's two more heavies that just lit up. We're gonna stay for those. Then we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna stay for the Delta and the American leaving. The Delta heading off to Minneapolis, and then there's an American heading off to DFW. So we'll stay for those, and then we'll call it a night. We'll catch the go around, come back. So I think this next arrival was on flight radar, then it disappeared. I don't see anything out there on flight radar right now. Oh, there we go. Something came in. Guess my flight radar was just being dopey. You're welcome, Rachel. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll get that MD-11, that's pesky MD-11 that's still sitting over there. I hear something on the cargo ramp, but that doesn't mean it's it. I'm right there with you, Jason. It'd make my job a lot easier if they told me when they were coming out, but kind of spoil the surprise when they did. Let's see if we can see what this thing is. Oh, it's a tiny plane. You're welcome. Have a great night. Mooney Boo? Is that correct? That Delta's about to make a left turn off Bravo, so it's going to head down Romeo Bravo, and then we'll catch its departure. The American is pushed back, but I don't know if it's moving yet. So right now it's looking like that American will be our last plane of the night. That Delta that made a go around looks like it's lining up to do it again. It's currently probably 7 or 8 miles south of Kapolei. Ooh, that is a noisy picture off that camera. Alright, that Delta that gives the go around is going to be the second arrival here on 4 right. It is turned and is going to come over here. Before that, it's a Southern Airways Express, looks like. Oh, no, it's not a Southern. It's a... what is that? Oh, that's one of the Western. That's the shuttle from Lanai. But after that will be that Delta that did the go-around. The other Delta is now on Romeo Bravo, so it should be here in about 2 minutes. Yeah, facing this direction, there are no lights at all. So it gets very dark very quickly. So we might have to use our imagination for that American when it finally gets here. I might have to just describe it to you as it leaves. I found my calling. That's it. I found my calling. Audio plane spotting. That's what it is. I just describe it as it leaves. Yeah. Plane spotting on the radio. I thought they'd be out by now if they came out, but I really don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. There's no real set schedule, so if they were going out, I would imagine it would have been by now. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, this is this white dot in the middle of your screen is the Delta we saw a minute ago. Do a go around. Ooh, it is maxed out on exposure. I do know visually impaired people do a lot of things that I would have never thought they would do. I have seen them at baseball games, so all kinds of stuff. So, and I know for a fact, growing up, I always preferred listening to the game on the radio than watching it on TV. So, I can certainly understand that. But if any visually impaired people want me to describe planes as they land, I'll do it for you. And I'm right there with them because sometimes I'm blind to the camera I'm looking at, so whatever, you know, it all works out. Alright, so that Delta and the American should be here within a couple of minutes. They're both on the way over here. I don't know what they're waiting on. I think they know I'm cold and they want me to stay out here longer. Alright, we're gonna try a little switcheroo for the American and the Delta coming out. Give me a second. I'll be right back. If we can get it to work, I'm going to try handheld plane spotting live streaming. Who else does that but me? Oh, the American Airlines cut in front of the Delta. It's a race for your life, Charlie Brown. Aye. So the American Airlines one should be coming out from the trees. So, well, I got you here, and we got nothing else going on here. Let me ask you guys a question. My last two streams, I have not seen them, the upcoming notification. I haven't seen it in my subscription feed. Usually, when I set the stream to go live about 24 hours before it does, it shows up in the subscription feed with a notification link. I haven't seen that the last two streams, and I'm trying to figure out why. Did anybody get that in their subscription feed, subscribers feed? It only showed up on my home screen, not on my subscriber screen. So I'm trying to figure out if I broke YouTube or YouTube broke me. Oh, okay. Thanks, Greg. I probably just broke something. Next arrival will be another Prime Air. I don't know if the American will go out before it. American's currently at the end of the runway. I'd show it to you, but I can't see it myself. That American Airlines is just trying to make sure I freeze. It's just sitting down there. Hasn't turned towards me yet. It's like I said, this American will be the last. I know it cut in front of the Delta, but this American will be the last flight of the day. Looks like there's a United coming in from SFO 777. That might cut in front of that American. So that United's about a minute out. And it looks like something's moving down there at the end of the runway, but I don't think it's the plane. Alright, it's heading at us now. Probably gotta wait for this United though. United's a little close. I don't know how many are still with me here, but you are some hardy folks hanging out through this darkness. I can do all the handheld pans. That's it. I can't do no more. That's why Manfrotto invented tripods. You gotta be kidding me, MD-11. Are you really about to pull out? Alright, I'm gonna vamp for 30 seconds while this MD-11 just moved. Come on, MD-11. Do it for me. One time, MD11. No, still says 0. Well, there's 150 of you watching a parking lot. I don't know what that says about me. You guys just love my dulcet tones. Or maybe you're using me to help you fall asleep. Either way, I appreciate you being here still. I think we're going to call it a night. I don't think this MD11 is going to go anywhere. And our surprise guest never turned up, so... we'll just have to live to fight another day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thanks to my... Oh, yep. Thanks to my mods for being here. Doing what they do. They couldn't do this without them. So again, take care. And we'll see you next Saturday, just after sunrise from the other end of Lagoon Drive. We'll catch a lot of heavies and super heavies. It'll be a good time. So have a good rest of your weekend. Or shoot, it's already Monday. It's not the weekend anymore, Patrick. Have a good rest of your week. And I'll see you next week. Aloha.